Germanis. Awaken soon.
What's up, guys? I was just listening to a video, that's why I was muted. Okay, let me actually focus now. Dermon, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Do my best, man. One more time. Thanks, Posy. Thanks, everybody. Hungry chat.
Show me everything you have, Upward of Geppetto.
Okay, I gotta urinate. And then we'll start chat. Okay, boyos. Fuck. This is going to be... This is going to be the last serious day I have to get this run. Okay. That being said, I'm going to be streaming for a reasonably long time today in an effort to get this last serious day forever. Last serious day before I go to Europe. But who knows when I get back? Like what
There you are.
I'll be doing, what I'll be up to, etc.
For you.
Like I'm on the very cusp of this run is the thing. So tough part. You know, I'm at the tough part. I'm at like the theoretical one-hit PB.
I see. My name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
You know.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
So we'll see, chat. We'll see. See. I'm gonna do my best to get this done.
But it'll be help.
But I am on a timer right now. The game has to cooperate. I have to cooperate. You'll probably do it first time you think so. It does happen. I don't know about with this game. I'll be gone for about a month, so that's a lot of time not to practice. What will you do in Europe? Handstands, man. Do handstands. If you do it first run, we want to see throw. I'm not doing a Throwables run. Are you kidding me? Ew. Gross. It's asking me to throw away my dignity. Mm-mm.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello there. You didn't.
I can imagine, Snow. I can imagine. Hi, Dale.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet.
Currywurst? Currywurst, huh? What's currywurst? Hulk Phillips. Do you change your name again, man? Why? Isn't there like a what's it called? A delay on name changes or some shit? Something? You can just change your name continuously? Have you considered doing a speed run? I am not a streamer. So,
I am so... You must... I was last... Please look at Gemma. That's... I'm knowing... Wait, Crot, be careful. I'll use...
oh, you just use different emails. Okay. Oh, enjoy, I guess, man.
I heard you should take.
Good for you.
You must. Oh, I know my. If any of. I know my.
But you're streaming? Yeah, but I'm not a streamer. I'm just doing this, I hate to say on a whim, but it's not really on a whim. But I just kind of decided to do this. I just decided to do this run. I thought I might as well stream it. Well, that's not true either. How do I put it? I decided to do this run and stream it because I thought it would be a good thing. However, I overestimated how much handstands would take out of me in reference to the run. And now the run has taken a little bit longer than it should have. But to put this into perspective, if I had gotten the run, say a week ago, a month ago, whatever, then I would not be streaming in this period of time. So it's not like I would be like, oh, I got the run. What do I do next? That doesn't apply to me. It would be like, I got the run. All right, I'll see you guys later. And that would be it. That would be the end.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Biceps from handstands? No.
Long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
No, if anything, it's my shoulders and my hands. Curry ketchup sauce. Really nice stuff. Oh! Sounds good, man. Next is Cyberpunk DLC. No, I'm not. Listen, it's how do I put this? It's so difficult to make Twitch chat understand something because Twitch chat is a slow-moving collective. Very slow-moving collective, and there's always new people coming in. So even if let's take 10 people. So I have 10 people that don't know something. First person comes in, second person comes in, they're like, hey man, what's up? And I'm like, yo man, what's up? They're like, do you like ice cream? And I'm like, no man, I can't eat ice cream anymore because of dairy. Some reason, right? Whatever. Then they're like, oh, okay, I get it. And then like 10 minutes later, the third person comes in. And then the fourth person comes in, and they're like, "Yo, man, you can eat ice cream?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna eat ice cream because of dairy." And they're like, "Okay, fair enough." And then a day goes by where we're all talking about like not eating ice cream, or we've had the conversations about like how, you know, some people are lactose intolerant, blah blah blah, whatever. Day goes by, and then person number 5 comes in, and they're like, yo, you gonna eat ice cream? Why don't you eat ice cream anymore? What's this conversation about ice cream? And you're like, okay, let me explain it again. I don't eat ice cream because of dairy. Blah, 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 whatever. That goes all the way to 10. Now, imagine now it's not just 10. It's an unlimited number of people. People come in from here and they're like, oh, what about this? And here, it's like continuous. There's no limit to it. And so it makes it impossible to have like the Twitch chat collective be like, oh, I get it. You know, this is what's going on.
Strange.
It's not changing, or it's not this, it's not that.
Butterfly?
And then you just end up having the same conversations over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Forgot what he was explaining. That I'm not a streamer anymore. Enjoy it while it lasts, exactly. So why don't you eat ice cream? It fucks me up, man.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what's your...
Wait, you can't sneak past me.
Die!
Most people that who like ice cream don't like brown boys? Where'd you get that from? What about chocolate ice cream? That doesn't seem right. If you like chocolate ice cream, you don't like brown people. That one doesn't fit. Resident Evil Remake 4 is next? No, I'm not playing that game.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I demanded the truth.
It's a tricky but in order.
Oh man, I'm hungry. I do have to figure out how to get more carbs in my diet though, because right now I'm on carnivore, but how do I do that? Liza P. No, I'm not doing another no-hit run. You guys keep assuming something's next as if it's just obvious. There's nothing next. I'm done. In fact, if there was something next, if it was like, you know, maybe I'll stream again. Now I'm not going to do it of spite. Just because you guys are pretending that that's how it's going to be. That's not how it's going to be.
I'll use...
Why would you want carbs on carnivore?
I know my way.
It's a bunch of different reasons, mostly for muscle. Wait, you won't play the new Prince of Persia? That is absolutely correct. I will not play the new Prince of Persia. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to make a rule just to simplify this, okay? It's just to solve the aforementioned problem. If you guys want me to play a game, any game, you have to personally sponsor me by buying the game and giving me $1,000. And then I will play the game once, okay? That's where we're going with this. That's the new rule. Just to stop this ridiculous expectation, okay? Otherwise, I'm out. You'll just keep. You guys will explain the rule because you guys like explaining ridiculous rules because that's how Twitch chat works. It won't stop no matter what. It will stop when I'm gone. I just gotta focus and get the run. But could a game pull you back out of retirement if it's good enough? Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Silk Song would do it. Silk Song would do it, and maybe Hades 2 might be good, but it'll be rare. And even then, don't expect me to do a run for like a month like I did with this game. This was a little bit... I bit off a little bit more than I could with handstands and stuff. We missed you. Yeah, you guys ended early. Skimping out, man. Did you do a run for Hollow Knight? Yeah, I did Pantheon 5 hitless. That's on YouTube if you want to see it. Had to move shit around the house. Do I like beans? I like them, but I probably can't eat them.
You say he's on. I'll use my.
Preparing for what? Hanky on a checkbook. Aren't co-op games more fun? For you or for me, Adam?
Remember, be careful. Beware. You can get from City Hall.
Preparing for oh, right, your sister. Yeah, I was told about that. Is she hot though? Will you ever play Bloodborne or DS3 again on stream? No, I won't. Like I said, the new rule is if you want me to do something, you gotta buy me the game, unless I already have it. But in this case, you gotta re-buy me the game, and then a personal sponsorship of $1,000. That's the only way. That's the only way. Just to shatter. I'm not a streamer anymore. I am not. No more. Okay. For me and you, are co-op games more fun?
Here it is.
Like for me specifically?
Everything you see here.
No, there are generally very few co-op games that are fun.
And most brilliant inventor in Crot. Just ask him.
Like a few of them are okay, but then even then, it's just like, okay, cool. You know, it's more or less a waste of time. Why must you torment me? Because it makes you speak in a proper, funny way. Can I pay you with ice cream? I mean, if you gave me $1,000 worth of ice cream, sure, you can pay me in ice cream. Fine. Yeah, I will accept that. I get why you're not streaming after this. There you go. Yeah. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, this shit is it drives you nuts, man. Oh, but we're just being funny. We're just saying little things. It's like, oh God. It's like having kids that you don't want. It's like I adopted like 70 kids, and a few of them are like cool, good, but they're still kids.
Jump out any second.
And they go into this like stupid kid mob every now and then, and it's just like, God, if there weren't child protection laws, I'd punt you all across the fucking ocean. I did play Among Us at one point. Yes, that was a fun game. I know exactly what you'd do. Oh yeah. Anyway, I can't talk to you guys. I need to get this run. I don't know why you guys pull me into these conversations that mean nothing. Leave me alone. Let me get this run. Enjoy the run. Talk about it for the rest of your lives. And move on to some inferior streamers. Very cranky. No, I gotta be serious. I have like a day to get the run. I can't be playing these games. I can't be lenient with you guys. I can't just be like, you know, I can't be like, I have to push you away. I can't be like, someone's like, what's your favorite boss? And I'm like, well, it's this and this. And they're like, what's your favorite armor? And I'm like, oh, it's this, this, and this. You know, that's me being nice. And then it's like, okay, step that up and say like, hey, Froz, what do you think about ketchup sandwiches? And I'm like, well, that sounds fucking stupid, but let me talk about it. Like, you know, I get pulled into things, which is fine. It's interesting at times, but most of the time the questions are very low quality. Like the ketchup sandwiches question, very low quality. But if you were like, hey, here, I have a problem, and it's not solvable by reciting the problem out loud. Like, I don't know, Kurtjak's like, my sister's so hot, I just can't take it. What do I do? Fine, I'll talk about that, right? But I am I am taking attention away from the run, and at the end of the day, if I take attention away from the run, I might not get the run. If I don't get the run today, fuck, that's not good for me, because I like to finish things that I start. I like to finish things that I start. Right, and if I don't get to finish this when I start it, it's a source of duress. You just asked a guy if his sister was hot. That's way worse than people joking around. Why is it? What is wrong with you? Who are you? It's bad to ask if someone's hot. Like, what the hell is that? Man, you live in some weird world. Oh my god. It's today's the day that the Souls boys decided to come out.
Help! Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
If someone gave you $1,000 to stop attempting this run, would you take it? No. Unfortunately not. No, because I decided I would do it, so now it's like a rule. It's like a personal rule. It's like, now I gotta do it. Right, so I'm stressing about it now, because it's like, now I gotta do it.
You're going. I heard you. I know my way.
Unless there was some ridiculous reason why I couldn't do this, or like I needed, like, it's like, okay, you have to go and help starving children in Africa, Kerchak's family, and because of that you won't be able to do the run. I'd be like, okay. But if I don't have a good reason, and not a rationalization, not like a oh, I can make this into a good reason, my foot hurts, you know, then yeah, I gotta do it. Thanks, Urillo. You got this easy. I'd also help your family. Thanks, man. I would make them curry. Oh, that's very good. Okay. Oh my god. This is annoying. Okay, well, there's Fuoco. Okay, so now I have two options. There's two really dumb people in chat. Like, really dumb people. One's in YouTube and one is in Twitch. On the YouTube guy, hey man, you saw me take fall damage? Yes, that is correct, because this is not a no damage run. This is a no hit run. You're allowed to take damage. And I feel like that's obvious to pretty much everybody here, except for you, who assumes that I'm deceiving you by pretending I didn't take fall damage. Like, I don't understand how in what world that sequence of events works for you. Next is the guy named RTZ, who's having a little bit of a day, which is like, okay, hey man, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. And yeah, that is a little bit weird that you would point that out, because one, the person I'm talking to is my friend. I know him fairly well. And there's something about like I don't know if you ever had banter back and forth with someone. Maybe you haven't, which is understandable, I guess, given the way you communicate with others. But that's like a joke, right? So me asking that
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
is joking, and even if it wasn't, it's still fine. It's not a big deal. The big deal comes when you make assumptions and implant implications that aren't even there in the first place. I think that says more about you than it does about the person you're judging. Oh, man. It's ridiculous.
Do you want to go?
No background OST? No, I'm gonna use it later if I need it.
You've been. Even if it. Child. Only the worthy may pass.
Oh boy. How old are you? How old do I look? $324. That's about right. 324. What are the Napoleonic Wars? Oh, like, yeah, I know about Napoleon. But the way you phrased it, did you get to see it? Like, as in it's something that happened, like, very recently. Oh, because you're 324. You got me there. You're a step ahead of me while I'm just incredibly frustrated by Sunday chat.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
How about this, chat? If I continue to get annoyed, I'm just gonna close you. I'm gonna stop talking to you. Even though I like a lot of people in chat, I do. There's just a few shitters right now that are just agitating. It's like their existence is agitating. It's like, how could a person like this exist?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
And why are they in my space?
is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
How do I have so many vials? Did I sit at a... Oh no, I used a ladder. I climbed down the ladder. I didn't fall down, did I? Do I ever put on other music? Sometimes. It's just copyright claims. Damage and then you healed. Man, did you not hear the explanation I gave earlier to the other person who wasn't that smart? How this is not a no damage run, it's a no hit run? Or did you just ignore that? I actually, yeah, I don't get it. I don't, like, what, you think I don't understand the thought process where it's like, okay, look, he is doing a no-hit run. He's trying to get through the game without getting hit. oh man, he took damage. And then he healed. Look, I saw that. I caught him. And it's like, well, there's what? Over 100 other people watching? And it's like, you're the only one who caught me? Oh, maybe you didn't catch me doing anything. Like, maybe the premise for your assumption was a little bit wrong. But it's like, that thought doesn't occur. It's just like, no, I caught him. He took damage. Yeah, of course I took damage. I took damage from the fall. I'll take damage a little bit further on here when I get, what's it called? Decayed, I believe it's called. Decayed, like that will happen. Yeah, that's a thing. And then it's like, oh, well, you know, he explained this exact same thing to someone who tried to call him on it twice a little bit earlier. But you know what? That's not what I'm saying. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. The camera, man. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he took damage from a different fall and healed. Yeah. I am very disappointed with not the overall quality of chat. I shouldn't say that. There are some high quality people in chat today. That's true. That is correct. I am disappointed at the lower end of chat today. And like, what did I just get the short bus? You just send a bunch of buses and route them to my stream? Is that what happened? Just get a bunch of people whose moms don't love them and just never gave them the nurture or care they needed to understand basic concepts? Maybe you just never got someone who's ever had any friends or anybody wanted to be around them. And you just send them all here and then they can just have issues by themselves that are very, very, very commonsensical. Is that what's going on? Like, I don't get it. Where is that from?
Get you out of there.
Oh my god, and he didn't listen to anything I just said. He literally just said, he just took damage again. How is this a no-hit? Fucking god, man. Like,
It'll be helpful.
Look, I know you're supposed to be compassionate to people that are a little bit less well-off than others. But... oh... like... maybe there are fucking pits for a reason, so people like this can fall into them over and over and over again and never learn. Maybe that's what their lives are supposed to be.
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
And that's the thing, man. Catch me on an off day. Like, on an off day, I will just... like, it's two bad options. Either I just look at that and shake my head, or I guess three bad options. The second option is I do the streamer thing and be like, oh, no, you're not an idiot. No, that's a viable question. Look, let me explain it to you, because you clearly don't understand. Not because you're stupid. Like, it's not because you're stupid. It's not because you can't fucking tie your shoes. No, that's not why. It's because this is a really hard concept to understand. That's why. That's what I'm supposed to do as a streamer, but I'm not doing that because I'm not a streamer. But anyway, the other option is just to lose my fucking shit on these guys and make them feel bad, and then who knows, next year they're a school shooter for whatever reason. Like, it's just it's a bad incentive structure. It's horrible. I like option 3. I know people like option 3. There are people who actually really do like it when I lose my shit on people, which is fine. I guess it's entertaining, mostly. Well, maybe a little, I guess. But then you got long-term negative effects that come from that. Oh, you're retro bros. I see. That makes sense. Well, it doesn't really make sense, but I was like, I don't know who this is.
Parade puppet is blocking.
Why'd you change your name?
And that's the only way in.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to out here alone.
What details a sarcastic joke? Yeah. Bros didn't sit right with me anymore. I began transitioning? What do you mean transitioning? Now that's a dumb question. What the hell do you think transitioning means? Who the fuck are you? Like, my God. What the fuck is this? What do I think transitioning means? It could be a bunch of different things. It could be transitioning away from YouTube, transitioning away from Twitch. It could be a ton of different things. Or it could mean transitioning as in I'm a guy and I'm gonna be a girl. Or I'm a girl and I could be a guy. Why is that a dumb fucking question? Like, who the fuck, like, what happened to your water? Everybody, what happened? Why are you like this? What is that? Why would you just assume?
One more thing.
Huh?
to mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you.
Sorry, I just said, wait, you should be sorry. Yeah, you should be fucking sorry.
You're special.
I asked one question for clarification when I shouldn't be talking to you guys at all. And then what do? You don't have to be here. Like, none of you have to be here. That's the thing. You don't have to be here, right? I am here. You came to me. So if you come to me and you're like, I'm going to be a little bitch, I'm going to call you out. So you should be sorry. My God. You don't approve of how I deal with other people, then don't be here. You don't like how I do runs, then don't be here. You don't like how I talk to people, then don't be here. It's simple. It's so easy. It's so easy. Right? So simple. What is wrong with people?
Look at Jack.
Are you attracted to this?
Be careful.
My God.
I'll use.
Yeah, I'm done with chat. Listen, there's a lot of you guys I like.
I heard you should take
A lot of you guys I don't mind talking to.
any of. I know my.
But something's wrong with you guys today. Not all of you, but something's wrong with you guys today. So I probably won't be looking at chat too much. It's just like imagine being in a room and you're just in the room, you're sitting in the room, and then people come, and there's some people that are like, hey man, what's up? And you're like, oh cool man, what's up? They're like, you want to play checkers or something? You're like, yeah, sure, let's play checkers. And then there's some people that are just overweight. They smell horrible. They don't know how to dress themselves. And they're just throwing up everywhere. And they come up to you and they take their pukey hand and they're like, shake my hand. And you're like, no. And they're like, why not? You're mean. It's like, what the fuck?
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Put negative energy out there and don't be surprised when it comes back. Man, what is wrong with you? Look, you're not a bad person. I don't mind you. You're okay. Right? You're okay. But if you want to pick a fight with me, you're not going to win. People don't win fights with me. They don't. That's just how it goes. So if you want to make this a big issue, go right ahead. But you're not going to come out of it on the other side happy. It's not going to happen. I will kneecap myself to hurt you. I will do that. There's something you need to do, and that's to read the fucking room sometimes. Maybe don't agitate an already agitated situation. Like, my God. You don't like the way I'm behaving? Then leave. Don't talk to me. 7 billion other people on this planet. You don't have to talk to me. Right? It's not like I was mean to you directly. Nothing. It's ridiculous, man. Oh my God, this guy's still here too. RTS. It's funny how you were quiet when I called you out and you waited for your moment to pounce. Man, you know, there are people like you. Let me just talk about this. I want you guys to know what you are, okay? I want you guys to know what you are. Okay, there are primates. In the primate world, there's orangutans. There's orangutans, and they have a mating strategy. Okay, this also happens in the marine world. I'll explain both. If you guys don't want to hear this, get the fuck out of here. Fair enough. But if you're gonna stick around, you're gonna know exactly what you are. Okay, there are orangutans, and what they do is they have mating structures. So generally, the most dominant male gets to mate with all the females. The most physically strong, most dominant male. That's how it works. The alpha male, right? Now there are other males who aren't as strong, who look more like teenagers, like adolescents. And these adolescents, they don't grow to full size. They don't grow to full size. But you know what they do? Well, they like to hang around with the women and pretend to be women. Not really pretend to be women, but exude more feminine qualities. So they'll groom the women, they'll take care of the children, they'll just act nicely with the women. Okay? That's what they'll do. Well, guess what? When the alpha male isn't around, you know what they do? Those beta males, those underdeveloped beta males, what they do is they rape the women. They wait around, they act all nice, they do all of these things, and then when they get their chance, they rape the women. Because a weak man is still generally stronger
Don't you? What's your problem?
than a female, the orangutan female. That's you guys, right? That's you guys. You're not gonna be straight up about something. You're not gonna give a very good opinion. But then when you see an opportunity, a weakness, someone else jumps in, you're gonna join the mob and jump in too. Let me tell you something else, okay? Okay, there's a cuttlefish. There's cuttlefish. And you know what cuttlefish do? It's the same thing. There's a dominant male. They get all the females. There's the other males that don't really get any females at all. And you know what they do? They literally change their physiology to pretend to be females. That's what they do. They pretend to be females. They sneak in to the female pack pretending to be females. And then once they've done that and no one's looking, then they engage in sex with the females. And I don't know if you can call that rape because I don't know how cuttlefish fucking work. But I can say that the female cuttlefish are trying to not mate with them, so they have to sneak in. Once again, that's you fuckers. Okay? That's you. I'm going to hide in the shadows, and then I'm going to say things because I feel a little bit hurt, but I can't do it straight up because I don't have the courage or the capacity to do it. That's you fucking guys. Okay? So you can sit here and you can watch as much as you want, and you can pretend that no one sees you waiting for your moment to pounce, but I fucking see you. I know exactly what you are. Exactly what you are. So there you go. Now, if you're going to be smart, the smartest thing you could do is if you know me and you don't like this, okay, you could just say, hey, I know him. I don't like this. I'm going to leave. Fair enough. That's okay. You don't have to be here. And if you don't know me, you probably shouldn't come and talk to me ever again. But what a lot of people do, and I have no doubt that you will do it, RTZ or whatever your fucking name is sit there in the shadows and think of me every fucking day as the person who called you out for what you are, waiting for me to stumble and fall so you can laugh at me. That's the kind of person you are. And not only do I know that, you know that. So when you look in the fucking mirror tonight, you look at yourself in the mirror tonight, hopefully you can look at yourself. Maybe you should say, hey, I got some work to do. I got some fucking work to do. Because if I don't, oh, fuck. It's not going to go well. Anyway, I'm going to do the run. Hey, I'm sorry for saying that shit and exasperating the situation. It got under my skin and I let the fingers outpace my slow brain. Okay. Hey man, it's okay. Look, I shouldn't have gone as hard on you as I did. Like, I do like you. And I understand it was just a moment of impulse or whatever. It's easy in these situations to get like that. As far as I'm concerned, you and I are good. Okay? That's a cool thing you did. Stepping up like that. It's really not easy in the situation to just say, let's figure this out. So with you, no problem, man. I understand. Completely okay. I'll pretend it never happened. And hopefully you can do the same for me. And forgive the qualities of me that rubbed you the wrong way. Okay. Well, guys, there's part of me that both hopes that this is the VOD and hopes that this is not the VOD.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
No, I'll mostly be focusing on the run, unless there's something that really catches my eye.
Remember, be careful.
Probably not gonna comment on too much. And it's like you gotta remember well, I have to remember I'm here to get the run. Right? I'm not here to entertain. There's no utility, there's no benefit, none of that shit anymore. Like I'm not a content creator anymore. I'm not an influence anymore, so I don't have to participate in these things. Did I disable the music? No, the music is playing.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious.
Now for his Yes. You know what? What's it? Oh my.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
How much does it skip in bins? Probably void. Thanks, Dargan. Sorry it was contentious. I know that probably stressed you out.
Those stalkers just left me.
rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
I picked up Mr. The puppets. You're going. I heard he. I know my way.
Well, thanks, remote control.
from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Portion of the boss HP that is faint. Yes, they can recover that. It just heals over time, basically. Thanks, remote control.
Do you want to go? I still. Are you? You've been. I am. Even if it. Child. Only the worthy may pass.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'd probably be more annoyed. The reason Gemini's annoying is because of how they wrote him. It's not necessarily his voice. I'm not doing Nameless Puppet in this run.
You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that? Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution. What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
never seen that Gerchak.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Sure, I don't know where. I'm looking. Do you know? I have a lot of says you're so.
Welcome. This is... I shall... Welcome.
Remember,
It is not.
I remember.
That wasn't.
But if a puppet start...
I'll use my...
Bonjour, the house. I am at the house.
There you without the fact. If the name. Why? It's a grind.
I know my way.
Wait just one moment.
urinate quick.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
No problem, Simon.
What in Krat's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something. Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the news. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Maybe, but the bedroom. I'm worried.
At the house.
Oh, that's why. Thanks, Simon. If I'd fallen during the tower drop, if I died, no. If I survived, it'd be fine.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now run, you idiot!
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brother!
extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it. You're no bastard. You're a sweetheart. The rest is yours.
You're back. But why not go to... I always...
I'll use...
Hurry up, Rosa is I feel. However.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
would you let's... I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Wasn't broken. Alright, let's try again. That's true.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something
Sleep
that might
well.
help. But this it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Court.
Man, I was tempted, these nuts, just to ignore you, but I wanted to say something to you. Just because, like, you know what you're doing. You're just trying to be annoying on purpose. This is a YouTube chatter, by the way, Twitch. So here's what I'll say. There's been times in my life where very smart people that are either friends or I've been in relationships with have said to me that being smart is a curse. And they wish they didn't see the things they did. They wish they could just live ignorantly in bliss. They wish that. And what I say to them is absolutely, like, never, ever, ever say that. Never, ever say that. That's a ridiculous thing to think. Right? It's a ridiculous thing to think. Why? Because while they might be happy, they're not capable of the things that you are capable of. Not even close. They're not capable of interpreting the world nearly as well as you are, or engaging in reality nearly as well as you are. And to be more specific, what I mean by that, well, in this situation, I mean that the people that I appreciate and I admire, and I'm like, wow, you're a really cool person, you're really smart, and even though they have it a little bit harder in certain aspects, I know for a fact they will never be like you, these nuts. I know for a fact they will never just sit there and toil in their emotions and do things they know they shouldn't do just because it feels good. When I see you in chat, I envision someone who stares at a screen, drooling. And then from there, when he gets bored, or when he's not stimulated enough, he'll go and he'll find some pornography and masturbate to it. After that, he might be a little bit sad because he's accomplished nothing in his life. His parents aren't proud of him, nor should they be. Because this is how he chooses to spend his time instead of doing productive things that would be beneficial for him and the people around him. That's what I see when I look at you. And the fact that you stayed this long just to try and annoy me, I think that's more evidence that I'm probably correct.
And that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Because it's not that, like, even people like you could be good. You know, like, it's not like if you made some changes and stuff. It's like, no, people like you are just... You're doomed, man. It's over. Unfortunate. Mediocrity is the best that you could even hope for. And so if you achieve that, one day your parents can actually look at you and be like, didn't turn out bad, I guess. Well done. You've made it. That's your ceiling. Yeah, there's thanks, Secret Berserker. There's days where, like, this is not just for me. This happens to every single person who's streamed. There's days where it's just like it's like a, how do I put it?
You're a special puppet after all.
Like, have you ever had days where you're driving and people are just driving bad? Like, they're either just driving really shitty or they're driving really aggressive, and you're just like, this sucks, right? There's days like that in streaming as well, where it's just people are just, not everybody, like there's most of the people when you're driving, it's fine, right? It's just, this guy's driving over here, he's trying to get to where he's going. This guy's driving over there, trying to get to where they're going. You know, they're doing all the things, they're signaling and they're not just drifting from lane to lane. And then there's, you know, just a couple of guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, that are just like crazy, and you're just like, what the hell happened today? Yeah, like that happens with Twitch streams too. So it's just like,
Please look at Gemini. That's no wait. Cry. Be careful.
There's like 1 or 2 people that are just being shitty, and then they're just like, oh yeah, today I want to be shitty, and they don't really have regard for what they're doing or why they're doing it. They just want to be shitty. Like that happens quite a bit, and people don't really conceptualize that. People don't really think that happens. Oh no, that happens all the time. It just usually, sometimes it stacks up, if that makes sense. Sometimes people stack up with their bullshit. Mercury's in retrograde. Oh, fuck. Is that what it is? I know exactly what those friends to talk about mean, but agree with you. What do you mean? I don't understand. Friends you talked about. Oh, yeah. I get that. Never explain to them how requires perspective they can never have. You play video games for a living? Man, you really are deaf. I've told people 700 times now that I don't stream for a living. That's not what I do. I'm not a full-time streamer. I've said that like so many. I don't know. I don't understand how you can be here and like words are coming into your ears, not just once, but multiple times in a row, and you still don't hear them. I don't get it. Like what happened to you? You flame people who interact in your chat for no reason. No, there's definitely a reason. There's a lot of reasons. Take out your frustration on chat or me. That's just not fair. Okay, now you're playing the victim. You knew what you were doing. Again, and you still know what you're doing. You're trying to be inflammatory. You're trying to sit there and play innocent. As in, like, oh, I just didn't do anything. There's nothing I did. I didn't do anything. There's nothing I did. And no, that's not true. You've had me explain it to you. You've had several other people explain it to you. And which is why now I'll say that you're, like, everything that I just said was true. Like, you're probably not a very good quality person. You're probably a very low quality person. Not only in terms of character, but in terms of intelligence as well. I would not be surprised if you were middle or bottom of your class when it came to school. I would not be surprised if you didn't go to university. And if you did, you got something that was like a throwaway degree. And even in that throwaway degree, I would not be surprised if your grades were shit. And it's not like you had a great reason for it, like, oh, I had a family of 7 that I had to take care of, and I had to work 3 full-time jobs while going to school. No, your reason would be, I'm too stupid to hear the things that people are saying over and over and over again and understand them. That's what your excuse would be, which is not really an excuse. So again, like I said to the other guy, have fun looking at yourself in the mirror tonight and thinking, God, what a disappointment I am to my parents. All that time and energy they put into me, you know, they were probably hoping for something that would, they're probably hoping for a child that would do better than them. Or at least that they could be proud of. And instead, they got you. They got you. The person who makes his YouTube name D's Nuts because he thinks that's hilarious, even though that was 20 fucking years ago. Why do you care about being a disappointment to your parents? Shouldn't you live according to your own values? I can answer that question. That's actually a question that I don't mind answering.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Thanks, Nexo. I said it's not fair to flame people in chat, and your response is to flame me even more. You keep talking about intelligence again and again. And again and again, like you listen to Jordan Peterson and think you're smart. Oh, I do listen to Jordan Peterson. I do really like him, and I also do think I'm smart. I have the what's it called? The achievements to prove that. I am above average when it comes to intelligence. Right? That's just factual. Now, I'm not bragging about that. But your claim of you think you're smart. No, I know I'm smart. Now, that doesn't mean I'm good at everything. But at the very least, I do have my intelligence. Secondly, you said it's not fair to flame people. Oh, that's too bad, man. We can look at that in 2 different ways. 1, life's not fair. Okay? Suck it up. 2, it's actually very fair. If you do something annoying, for example, you go up to someone and you say, hey, you're a little bitch, fuck you, that person can punch you in the face. They can do that. And if you cry and say, that's not fair, once again, maybe you should look at your own actions and say, God, why am I such a fuck up? Why did I start a fight with a bear? Why would I do that? Because I should be able to? Because I'm entitled? Because I've gotten away with it in the past? You think you could just do that? Man, you've got something coming to you. But that's fine. You can sit there and hide behind your computer and go to another chat and start some other shit and do this all you want. That's okay. The problem is, it's just going to prove everything I said to be right. You're wasting your life. You're doing nothing. You're disappointing yourself. You're disappointing your parents. You're disappointing your friends. You are not what you could be. And that's unfortunate. But, again, like I said, people like you, instead of being like, oh shit, Maybe I'm a fuck up. Maybe I should try really hard, even though all I can do is be mediocre. People like you are going to double down and say, no, I feel a certain way, therefore I'm just going to keep spewing my filth at anybody who's in my proximity.
I'll use my...
People like you are very predictable. Very predictable. I really hope this... I don't care anymore. Whether it's the run or not, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not particularly fond of the idea of it just being like, oh, look, like you're just this, like you know, in the content world, it's tough. Because it's like, you know, here's the thing, is people like drama and controversy and stuff like this. They really like it. And by like it, I mean they don't outwardly say, oh, I love this, but they do follow it. Like some of the most watched videos are controversial videos, so people will say that. But at the same time, there's a toxicity to it, because then you can look at the comment sections of those videos and they're very inflammatory. Instead of just being nice and positive and everything's good, they become very inflammatory. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. It's not nice for a person as well to, like, it's not like I like saying this stuff. It's not like I'm like, oh man, like this feels so good to say. No, but it's like I waited until it was like, okay, I finally have to say something. I tried to give him a chance just to leave or to switch gears or something. That's not gonna happen. I'm genuinely intrigued how someone so wrong think they're right. So I want to hear his reasons why he bursted into flames on someone who said that. Okay. So at this point, you're just proving my point. Like at the lowest level. Genuinely, I don't know what that word is. Genuinely, that's not a word. At least that's not a word that I know of. Maybe it is a word, but even if it is a word, you're using it improperly if it is a word. So there's a problem there. Secondly, here's the thing. I've explained this to you a couple times now. I've given you the benefit of the doubt, beyond the benefit of the doubt. Now, there's a saying, and the saying is, and I had to learn this the hard way, but I have learned it, thank God, is don't wrestle with pigs in the mud, because you both get dirty and the pigs like it. Right? So if I were to interpret this situation as one of those situations where it's a conversation, or there's like a, you know, there's a, we're both aiming to come to a conclusion that makes sense, well, I would be misstepping. The reality is you just want to wrestle. You just want to wrestle in the mud. That's what you want to do. Doesn't matter what I say, doesn't matter what you do, you just want conflict with me. And not only that, but you like that. See, I don't like that. I don't want that. Right? So I've explained it several times. I have no interest anymore in talking to you. I think I've been pretty clear. You're an idiot. Like, you're just dumb. Right? You're dumb. You're not well-intentioned. And it's not only me that can see it, everybody can see it. Right? So whatever you think, whatever you say, fair, not fair, blah, 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 whatever. Okay, you can have fun rolling in the mud alone. That's okay. I think I've said enough to you. I think that's within reason.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. The classiest place.
So other than that, I hope you enjoy the stream. Have a good life.
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and crowd is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about it.
Try not to develop a fucking SSRI addiction.
That's still all mine.
Yeah. Ideally, guys, I do apologize for this. Ideally, guys, you know,
It's okay, pal.
if you're watching this stream and you're like it, you know, you're just cool, like you're just a nice person, whatever. Nice person, you have some good character qualities, whatever. Ideally, I would just like it to be a nice time for you and not filled with contention. So I do apologize for that. I understand I'm in a high stress situation right now. And I'm not as tolerant or as lenient as I usually would be. Yeah, I would prefer if this didn't make your day worse. So, although that might not be the case, that might not be the case, you know, just know I wish it were. Anyway, someone asked me earlier, not a full-time streamer, someone asked me earlier, why is disappointing your parents a bad thing? And the answer is because they're your parents. You know? So, in certain circumstances, if your parents were like, I want you to be a stripper, it would be like, okay, fair enough, that's unreasonable, mom, dad, whatever. I'm not going to do that. Or if your parents were like, you know, I want you to never express yourself at all. At all. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but most parents aren't like that. Like, that's not really what I'm talking about. So most parents just want you to do well. They want you to be safe. They want you to, you know, grow into who you are. You know, they want you to be happy. And they might not have all the answers, but they do care for you. Right? They are family. Not all parents, I'm not saying that. Sure, fine, there's exceptions, of course. But most parents. You know, and there's something about making your parents proud. It's almost like if everything is in line, as in they're not really bad parents, I would almost see it as your duty. Your duty to be like, look, dad or mom, or both, I grew into something that I'm proud of. And you're probably proud of me too, because of that. You know, I made the hard decisions. I didn't compromise on my morals. You know, I did the best I could. And your parents will be proud. I think that's something that you should really aim for. I think that's very important.
A little help.
And I don't see, without bringing up exceptions like, well, my dad was a scumbag alcoholic. Why would I care if I disappointed him? Yes, I understand in that situation. Yes, but most parents aren't like that. Right? There's a special bond. You only get one. You only get one in your entire life. You'll only have one father. In your entire life, you'll only have one mother. And if you have children, same thing. Your child will only have one father. So the relationship between a father and a son, a mother and a son, a mother and a daughter, father and a daughter, is unique and very special. And to just to treat it as if it was just it's just it's another thing. It's like, I can make my uncle proud. It's the same thing as my dad. It's like no. Those are different. I can make my friend proud. It's the same as my dad. No, very different. Yeah, those are very different things.
I heard he. I know my way.
Oh, I didn't even upgrade for. Wow, I wasn't upgraded for what's his name, Puppet Boy. I appreciate the people in YouTube that are speaking on my behalf, but no, I appreciate it. Thanks for making an effort. But it's the same thing that applies. It's the saying is, don't wrestle with pigs in the mud, because you both get dirty and the pigs like it. Like, if you enjoy the mud with this guy, then that's by all means go for it. But if you he's doing this because he likes to wrestle in the mud. It's not because there's a grand conclusion that he's seeking. He just likes to wrestle in the mud. So whatever you say to him, he's just going to continue to try and wrestle in the mud. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. A great analogy. It's not my... Hey, Isaac's back. It's not my analogy. It's Chris Williamson's. But thank you. Tell us the story when you can. Fuoco doesn't make me nervous anymore, no. Andreas doesn't as much either.
Bodies? Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you want to go? I still live. Are you? You've been. I am. Even if it. Child. Only the worthy may pass.
No problem, man. You and I are good, Saturn. And again, I know I know I can be harsh and very biting, so that probably felt pretty bad. But I appreciate you taking that step. Not many people would. That's the cool thing, man. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy one chance just to stop this because he's not. Okay, so D's nuts. What is your question? I'll answer your question. I have no problem answering your question. What is your question? Be concise. Use real words. I will answer your question. And if from there you are still doing what you're doing, I don't even know how you can justify that to yourself, honestly. Hi, Greedy. He's a troll. Oh, I know, 100%. But it's just like, see, it's just like, okay, let's put an end to it. You have your question. I'll give you an answer. He's put himself in a situation where that's all he needs to be satisfied. Okay, fine. We'll give it to him. Fair enough. But I'm not doing the back and forth bullshit. I've made it clear what it is. I've made it clear how it's working. All the whole mud stuff.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
When you had a banter with your friend about his sister and someone probably didn't understand, instead of wrong talk about someone's sister, you got so angry at that guy. I simply want to know why. The reason why is because he said it was weird. He said it was weird to ask about someone's sister, and then from there, when I said, no, man, that's not weird. What kind of world do you live in? Which is not really anything. Like, I wasn't upset or anything. It was more of a like a little back and forth. No, man, that's not weird. It's kind of a joke, honestly. Then he got really upset. And he's like, I'm going to find somewhere else to be. This place is horrible. Something along those lines, paraphrasing. And so what he's doing there is he's taking his emotions he feels, whatever they might be. It might be shame. It might be I was wrong. It might be fuck this guy. It might be a bunch of things. And some of them might be justified. Who knows? And from there, he is saying, I'm going to threaten this guy. I'm going to try and hurt this guy. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. You don't want me to leave, streamer. You're going to lose a viewer. Streamers don't want to lose viewers. You're going to lose a viewer because of how you treated me. a threat. That's an emotional manipulation tactic. And I was like, okay, leave. Like, go. I don't really like you. I don't approve of your actions. You're trying to get me to behave a certain way? Well, guess what? You're going to get the exact opposite. That's why I got upset at him, because I wanted him gone. And guess what? He didn't leave. He stuck around. And he tried to attack me when he found an opening. And then I called him out on that. I think he's finally gone. That's why I said the things I said to him. And I think they are completely justified. Mr. Frostcott, I was in chat. You are completely lying. All right. Chat, just give me a 1-1 or 2-2, okay? 1-1 if you think that I've done the best here, that I've given this guy a lot more credit than he deserves. I've answered his questions. I've done all of these things. 1-1 if you're like, okay, Froz. Yeah, this guy is he's done. 2-2 if you agree with him. 2-2 if you think that he's correct. I'm being unreasonable, and I'm lying. And not just Twitch chat, please, and YouTube chat as well. I want him to see it. Yeah, 1-1. Is there any 2-2s there? Any 2-2s? These nuts, you might want to put a 2-2 just so you don't feel like a complete fucking failure. Maybe. I wouldn't mind if you did. I would understand it. It kind of lines up with your character and how you're behaving. But yeah, I don't really see any 2-2s at all. Not in Twitch chat, neither in YouTube chat. You couldn't convince one person. There's a total of 170 people here right now, something like that. And not even one person was on your side. Not one. There we go. Okay. Well, like I said earlier, I have to make sure to follow that rule. Don't wrestle in the mud with pigs. You both get dirty and they like it. Don't wrestle in the mud with pigs. You both get dirty and they like it. I think this is a very clear example here. I'm gonna do my best to stay clean out of the mud. And thank you for voting, everybody. Thanks, Salter. I don't like rolling in the mud. No, it doesn't do anything good for me. Kerchak really likes rolling in the mud. But I prefer not to. I see it as a waste of time. However, there are it's tough for me because I have certain rules I follow, which is like, okay, like, look, if someone asks for help and they want help, you should probably help them as long as it's within reason. Like, that's a rule. But then those rules have to be updated because they don't account for situations where the person asks for help, but they're fucking lying, which happens quite often. Right? Just because someone asks for help doesn't mean they want help. Sometimes when people ask for help, they just want attention. Or sometimes when people want help, they just want comfort. They don't actually want the problem solved. There's situations like these. So that rule needs to be updated. If a person asks for help and they really want help, then yes, you should help them within reason, as long as it's not like you're going to lose an arm, so they can, you know, whatever. So in this situation is similar in that it's like I have a rule where it's like, look, if someone is not understanding something, I don't mind explaining it to them. If someone has an issue, like a problem, okay, fine, fair enough, I can explain it to them. And if they're really, really emotional about it, okay, we can make it through and
I can't find
we can figure it out. And if someone challenges me, I'm going to rise up to the
I need
challenge.
to grab my share and leave.
Right?
Oh, sure, I don't know.
And unfortunately, the flaw in that is it's a saying.
I have a lot of since you're so help.
Is the saying like the punishment is the process. So don't roll with pigs in the mud. You both get dirty and they like it. Like I have to say that to myself over and over and over again. Otherwise I'll be like, you're an idiot. Here's why. And they're like, no, I'm not an idiot. Blah, blah, blah. And they'll go into a different topic. And I'm like, no, man, that doesn't work. Here's why. It takes energy to explain these things, right? And they'll just keep spinning around in circles, but there's no way for me to communicate effectively. Like I couldn't figure out a way to communicate effectively why this is bullshit. But the saying is really helpful. It's really, really helpful. Is just don't wrestle with pigs in the mud. You both get dirty and they like it. That's the second part's so important. They like it. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong, they're right or wrong. That doesn't matter. They just want to wrestle in the mud. That's what they want. That's what alleviates this emotional impulse that they have, right? So just by giving into that, you're giving them what they want, which leaves you at a depleted.
This I shall. Welcome.
Wrestle with the boys. Oh yeah, man.
I'll use...
The House of Flames. The house.
Oh. No, I don't yet. Do I?
There, without that, if it's a grind.
No, I do.
At the house.
I know my way. I know my way.
Wait just one moment. Is that...
Okay.
want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
What in Krat's name?
You know,
I haven't a clue.
I understand why people like drama
There's gotta be someone
and stuff. I'm watching YouTube chat go in on this guy, and it's like it is just like he just likes wrestling in the mud. Like he's never gonna leave. You know, like he's kind of getting exactly what he wants. He just wants people to give him attention. But it's like interesting, you know, watching this happen.
Once
It unfold in front of your eyes.
small town on the coast of little importance.
Like someone he'll be like, okay guys, fuck you, fuck Faraz, I'm done with this. He's a liar and he's an idiot, so I'm gonna leave. And then people will be like, bye, okay, later, see you later, okay, bye. And he'll be like, and he's an idiot and he's not smart. And they'll be like, weren't you leaving? Like, weren't you leaving? And he's like, yeah, but someone added me.
It's pretty much like that now.
It's like, okay, fair enough. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. And then he'll like try and start someone else. He'll be like, he'll try and loop it back. He'll try and create a loop so it just goes into a loop. And people will be like, bye. And, you know, like, I'll see you later. You're an idiot. Bye. And then he'll just keep going. And it's just like watching this happen is like, you know. And now he's trying to break out the philosophy. Oh man, chat. This is a really good example, actually. This is a really good example of how do I put it? How simple it is for someone to just run in circles over and over and over and over and over again. People do this all the time on social media because the assumption for most people is that we're going to have a discussion and we're going to try and figure something out. And when we figure something out, you know, I'll either concede or you'll concede, and we'll understand a little bit more about what's going on. But that's not what happens anymore. Unfortunately now, it's just one person will just run in circles forever. It's because they can. They get some emotional kick out of it. You know, they get and it's ultimately it's toxic because it doesn't do anything good for them, right? But they feel good in the moment. It's like junk food. It's like they're eating junk food. They're eating all this, you know, Twinkies and this, and over time they get more and more overweight and less healthy. But in the moment it feels good, so they keep doing it. The only difference is that they what's it called? They insist on the participation of others in these things. But it's like a case study. Like if I were to tell you why, okay, social media is very difficult. It's very difficult to discuss things on social media with other people. This is a very good case study for that, because it doesn't matter how smart they are. In fact, a lot of them are just really dumb. It doesn't matter. You would think like, okay, well, if you're wrong, obviously I can prove you're wrong, and then you'll be like, oh, I'm wrong. No, that doesn't happen with people. Instead, they say something and you're like, you're wrong. And then they're like, no. And then you're like, okay, I could prove you're wrong. And then you prove they're wrong. And then they're just like, 2 + 2 = 5. That's not a proof. Or they will not even say that. They won't even say that directly. They will say, yeah, but porcupines don't really shoot their spikes. They'll just say something completely, well, maybe not completely unrelated, but generally probably mostly unrelated. That doesn't really go back to the topic that they're talking about, but then it will start another entire conversation. They just waste time. They just waste people's times. Where it's just like, okay, yeah, so porcupines have spikes, so it's like, well, since they have spikes and since my dog got hit by a spike, the world is evil and Faraz is a liar. Like, oh, okay, that doesn't make sense. No, it makes sense because I have a philosophy degree from Zimbabwe. It's like, okay, well, how long did that take? Oh, I actually got it online. It was from the Online University of Zimbabwe. Like, you see how it goes? It just goes in circles. That's what they're trying to do. They're not trying to get anywhere. They're just trying to spin you in circles. That's the whole wrestling in the mud thing. Right? The interlocutors. I like that word. It's meant to convince the audience. Yeah, and that's the thing. The audience is convinced. Like, I don't think out of the, 170 people here, not one of them voted on the side of D's nuts. I think that's pretty clear. And I think he knows that. Like, it's obvious. Like, there's only so much self-delusion you can have to where it's like, huh. You know, so it's not self-delusion, it's intentional deceit. That's what's going on. And so if you guys are enjoying it, that's fine. I just wanted to give you a little bit of an out if you were desiring it. Is he still here? Yeah, he's still here, yeah. 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 Still just spamming the YouTube chat.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Just clipped me. Oh. Okay, one more chat, and then I gotta eat. Yeah, he popped down at a really bad time. I should have probably double rolled there instead of what I did. It barely touched me. It was like the very end of his weapon, yeah. Are you gonna reset the splits? Nah, not for the last run. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. I'm really hungry, guys. I gotta eat. Do you work out other than handstands? I do a pull day and a leg day. He's a good luck charm, yeah. Yeah, but no, thanks for dealing with him, chat. I understand that's probably super frustrating and...
Let's get you out of there. Find something.
And, it's not like, you know, it's not really your job. It's just unnecessary stress, so.
But it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Court.
Appreciate that. Good luck. Enjoy your groceries. Good try. It's making this guy listen. What makes someone do that? I can explain it very, very well. Well, I think I can explain it very well, at least. So, there's... I'll just give a general explanation. I think this might be easier to apply, because you can apply this to anything. So the general explanation is that whenever there's a stimulus to a person, like something they see, something they hear, something they taste, you know, something they feel, there's a stimulus. Well, what that does is that it goes through the nervous system, gets to their brain, and their brain creates it sends a signal back so that, for example, you might touch the mouse, or touch your phone, and then it sends a signal to your brain. The brain sends a signal back, and it's like, oh, you can feel it. You know, things activate. Anyway, what your brain does then is that it interprets that signal. So it interprets that signal, and it assigns an emotion to it. So, for example, if you touch something that's hot, and then it's too hot, like it might burn your finger or it might hurt you, and then your brain's like, like a little bit, you know, there might be anger, there might be sadness, there might be whatever. There's an emotion that comes out of it. Whereas if you just touch something warm, it might be like, oh, this is nice and warm, and you might feel happy, right? So your brain, you interpret the signal basically, and from that signal comes an emotion, right? From that feeling comes an emotion, and that's that's kind of where you have some choice as well. So you have some choice to say, like,
You want to buy out here?
you know, that this is warm, but I hate warm things, so I'm not going to be happy. Or this is warm, and my ex-girlfriend's hands were warm, so I'm just going to be sad, or something like that. You know, like there is some choice there. I'll continue this explanation after this. Anyway, there's a choice there, right? But in order for this explanation to make sense, you have to understand that concept. So generally with people, there's another concept where everything they like is good and everything they dislike is bad. And that's a very shallow framework, and it leads to a lot of problems. So in his case, he saw something or heard something, and from there, there's a signal. Yeah, it could have been a bunch of things. A signal, and then he's like, I don't like this. Right? And it could have been for a good reason. Like, it could have been like it was actually bad or something, or it could have been for a reason where it's like, well, my I don't know, uncle used to talk to me like that, and I have some trauma left over or something like that. It could just be an arbitrary reason that's like unreasonable. Could be something like that, where he's like, I heard this person do something, I don't like it. And then from there, you have a choice. So you can say, okay, that's how I feel. Is this true? Is this reality? Is this reasonable? Am I acting in a reasonable way? Blah, 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 whatever. Or you can just double down and go full tilt into that emotion and be like, no, I'm justified no matter what. And you can be stubborn about it. And when that happens, that's kind of a problem.
Look at Gemini. Wait, Crot, be careful.
Because, hold on, let me do this.
I'll use.
Because instead of just going like either one, okay, I'm just gonna leave because that was fucked up, or two, hey man, I didn't like that and this is why. Could you, you know, could we talk about that or something? Like just, you know, try and peacefully resolve the situation. Instead, oftentimes people will exhibit what I would call cowardly behavior. So they will become passive aggressive. That's a big one. Or they will just look at you weird. That's another big one. They won't say anything. They'll just look at you weird. And the unfortunate part about that is that it involves deception. It involves delusion. It's like, you have a problem with me? No, I don't have any problem with you. Are you sure? Yeah, no, I don't. It's like, okay. And then it slowly gets worse and worse. So in the case of that guy, D's nuts, what he did is he had a problem with me.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
And he expressed it
My name is Gemini.
deceptively by pretending he didn't know that fall damage was allowed on a no-hit run.
It was a regular
Right? He pretended that it was
no place better.
what's it called? That this was a no damage run, and he didn't understand the difference. And why I say pretended is because it was explained to him multiple times by myself in chat. Okay, so easy enough. So then he had to keep doubling down on what he was doing because he was hoping for conflict. And why was he hoping for conflict? Because he had a bone to pick, and that's where the deception is. And that's generally how it works with people. It's like there's a bunch of flaws in the process. Flaw one, you know, everything you like is not good and everything you dislike is not bad. That's flaw one. Second flaw. Well, if you have a problem, you should either just leave the situation or confront it directly. You probably shouldn't do some passive-aggressive, deceptive bullshit. That's flaw two. And flaw three is once you've gone that far, like once most people have gone that far, they've doubled down so many times that there's no way, even if they understand it, there's like no way for most of them that they'll be like, oh shit, no, I'm wrong. No, I misinterpreted the situation. Because they can't, well, it's not that they can't, it's just it's really hard to. Because then they have to confront their feeling of shame. They have to confront the feeling of, oh fuck, I fucked up. And people really don't like doing that. They don't like confronting shame. So instead, they'll pretend the shame isn't there, which, I mean, who are you deceiving? You're deceiving no one, but you're not even yourself. Like, you know it's there. They'll pretend the shame doesn't there, and they'll just pretend that they're like, no, like, he's lying, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, no one sees this but me. Like, you know, that will happen. That's how the mechanism works. Is it's not, you can't look at it logically. Well, I mean, you can, but you have to understand that people aren't logical, and oftentimes they are slaves to their emotions. I don't want to feel shame, therefore I will do everything I can not to feel shame, even tell people blatant and utterly disprovable lies. Like, just the...
Butterfly?
Like, no, I can't deal with the shame. That's how it works. Yeah. Did that maybe make sense?
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know what's your...
Wait, you can't sneak past me?
Die!
But see, the reason this is useful, this is actually very useful. If,
Cursed puppet!
Gotham would call this a teachable moment or something. Gotham chess, right? Because he always says, "Oh, this is an instructive moment." Is like, you actually got really lucky with these nuts because he wasn't sophisticated. So he wasn't. It's not like he was super smart, right? So it was obvious to everybody. Now there are people who do the same things, but they're actually more sophisticated. They're smarter with how they present things. So it's like people will see it and be like, "Oh, I don't know. He kind of has a point," you know? This guy had no points at all whatsoever, so it was just like, okay, obviously he's doing this. But if you take this concept, now hopefully you'll be able to see it better in people that are more sophisticated, because there are a lot of them. Like, there are a ton of them. Like, this behavior isn't just like it's in everybody. It's not just like well, only stupid people act like this. Like, that's not true. Or only, you know, bitter people act like this. That's not true. Everybody has the capacity to act like this, and the people that are a little bit more coherent can be a lot more convincing with it. I wish I had a word or a phrase that would describe the concept for what it is, just so I could reference it really easy. It's like the pigs in the mud thing references it pretty well. But I wish I could figure something out where it's like, this is the behavior. The behavior is the pursuit of endless argumentative loops rather than any solution at all. And the goal is to avoid the shame they feel.
I know my way.
Or avoid the shame that would arise from accepting that, hey, they got this complete thing wrong. Or they got this thing completely wrong, sorry. I wish I had a phrase for that. Emotional manipulation, trolling? Yeah, that's a component of it. But I want like I want something for the behavior. Like the something specific, because emotional manipulation is it can refer to a lot of things. I want something for the tactic that's used. And something that makes sense to someone who could just hear it. Endless argumentation in the pursuit of not feeling shame. Like, that might be a good way to put it. Endless argumentation maybe even endless arbitrary argumentation in the pursuit of not feeling shame. I think that's a good way to put it. A red herring. What is a red herring? Guess it's a little different than that. Red herring is a debate tactic where you distract your competitor audience by leading them down a different path in hopes of making them forget their original. Okay, that's way better than... Yeah, that's... I think that works. Red herring. Oh my god. Well, guys, good luck. Don't do anything you'd regret. If you want to have fun, that's fine.
Always speaking, my friend. Remember, be careful, beware. You can get from City Hall to the factory.
What did I miss?
Here it is.
Man, no meal.
Venini
Today's
Wars.
been
Everything you see here belongs to Venini. The
a rough day. I wouldn't say it's really a rough day. It's been what's it called?
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine in Tron and Crod is supplied from...
It's like
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person?
You ever like in school you're just like you get assigned a group project and then the teacher assigns you your group and you're with like 3 other people and the 3 people are just like God. Like why like how did I get the worst people in the class? You know, it's just one of those days where that happens. That's like that's kind of how it went today. we ever do anything else?
Creeps.
I talked about it a bit. And
Gemini's looking out for you.
what else? I said this was my last run. Until I eat. For OzCon, I scroll back and watch past sections of the screen. It's funny hearing you talk about being hungry at the start of the screen. Yeah. I am hungry. I gotta eat after this.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Okay. Chat, if you really want, like it's bothering you, I can figure out how to ban him. I'm like fine with it. For me, it's like, yeah, I don't have to deal with him anymore. I've said what I had to say. But if it's bothering you guys, I can ban him. I just have to figure out how. I don't know how to ban people on YouTube, so I'd have to go open YouTube and then
Those stalkers just left.
from there find out where the fucking ban option is, which is fine. I've not been doing it because I've been trying to focus on this run. Just meet him. He won't stop. Okay, after Fuoco, I'll ban him.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
To the Shadow Realm. You can go hang out in Squilla's or Kwitty's stream. Actually, Squilla doesn't stream anymore.
I picked up. Why don't Mr. The puppets? Yorko, he's the. I heard he. I know my.
It's okay. So let me do Foco. And we can clear the problem right up. But I think it is described perfectly with the red herring thing Typhel said. Arbitrary argumentation in order to avoid shame. Okay. Let me open YouTube chat. It's hilarious. This guy says in one sentence, he's like, I'm a truth seeker. In another sentence, he's like, I'm going to leave. In another sentence, he says, I'm going to leave. In another sentence, he says, I'm going to leave. In another sentence, he says, I'm back. In another sentence, he says, Faraz is a liar and I'm a truth seeker. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, how do I do this? How do I even get to my live stream? Chat, how do I get to my live stream? Could someone link my live stream for me? My channel, maybe? Live. Thank you. My channel, maybe? Okay, there he is. Oh, can I not ban him? I can block him. What does that do, chat? I'm just gonna block him. You won't be able to see your messages. They won't see your messages unless you post to a channel where they're a moderator. Okay, does that stop him from doing this? Okay, well, I guess I can just block them. I don't know how to ban chat. I don't know how it works. But you guys might want to just block him as well. Yeah, okay. All right, he's blocked. Chat. So, if you don't want to see his messages, you should probably just block him as well. I don't know how to ban. I've never done that on YouTube, so blocking on YouTube is the same as a ban? No, because it says I wouldn't see their messages. It didn't. I don't know if that's true, man. No, it just means I can't see their shit. Unless it's a different option that we're talking about. It will remove them. Okay, okay. Okay, D's Nuts has been blocked. Alright. There. Okay, so I can't see his messages if he's still there. I don't know. I have no idea what to do. You guys would have to tell me how to ban someone, but otherwise I just suggest you just block them. Hide user. It's not the same? As long as like I'm fine, I don't care. What's it called? I think I handled the situation pretty well. Like I'm fairly satisfied with how I handled the situation and how I was able to articulate my perception of the situation. I think I did a reasonable job, so I'm okay with it. Whatever he wants to do is whatever he wants to do. I don't really care. I can't see it. Hit the floor.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Oh, he forgave me? Oh. Oh, look at that. All it took was a block.
Do you want to go?
deep as psychosis goes, it's just like, yeah, no. I can understand your curiosity. Like I have a few of my friends are like that, where they're just like, oh, it's just fascinating to me. I don't understand it. For me, I've seen it so much that it's just patternistic. It's like, oh, it's one of these people. It's like input-output machine. You know, it's just like it's NPC theory. That's exactly the way to put it. Oh, he forgave all of us? Oh, that's good for no one voting on his side at all, ever. That's kind of funny, actually. See, like, when it's like that, it's just like, that's what I'm talking about in terms of he knows. Like, he obviously knows what he just does not want to face the shame. He doesn't want to face it. You know, so he's just gonna be like, doing stuff like that. Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like the YouTube account for that guy on Twitch who got upset. If they're the same person, he's just really, really upset. You know, he's just really, really upset. I mean, fair enough, you know? In order for there to be virtuous stand-up people, there have to be people like that. What's up, Galaxy? Welcome back, man. I forgot the audio. I'm excited to have my ground beef, chat. RTZ is a famous Dota player? Oh, it was probably not the guy I was talking to. It wasn't just RTZ, it was RTZ and then a bunch of other stuff. I don't really remember. Fire chicken noodle soup for my wife and I. That's good. I haven't had chicken noodle soup in a long time. Why do overweight women insist on wearing yoga pants? Yoga pants. Body positivity, man. That whole movement. Are you eating things besides ground beef? Steak. Occasionally eggs. I'd appreciate it if we didn't fat shame. Oh, man, you're in the wrong place, unfortunately. I'm not very much those people who adjusts around people's feelings, if that wasn't super clear. As far as I'm concerned, people can... They can and should prioritize saying what they feel. over being politically correct, or whatever is considered politically correct at the time. And if that's something that you don't like, I completely understand. I get it. Moment. I guess I should thank Secret Berserker. Next time I see him, I'll thank him. Fuck. What's the fattest I've been? I got up to like 170 once. And I went to do a sleep lab, and I was like, oh my god, I am chunky. Game about Pokemon with guns is trending. I saw that game years ago. I can't believe it came out. It's kind of funny. Is the game any good? Is it on PC or is it on Switch? Oh, it's probably not on Switch. Never mind. Why would I think that? Power looks surprising. It's on PC Early Access. Oh man, I would totally play that if I was a streamer. Is it a shooter? Or is it like, is there more to it than that? We're training regularly for about 18 months. Really enjoy it. Good for you, man. That's great. Sexier Pidgeys. It's funny. Doesn't seem that appealing, just streamers overhyping it. Oh, interesting.
Can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't know who I am. I'm Alec. I'm looking. Do you know of a plane?
It is a shooter, but you catch pals
You're so helpful.
who supplement your damage or will mine resources. Base building for making potions and shit. Okay. Pokemon slavery. Oh, that type of game. Sounds fun. This is not a full-time stream. This is probably the last day I actually stream for more than 2 hours until I 3 hours until I go to Europe. Oh, you can trap humans. Nice. Isaac, are you still here, by the way? I wanted to know more about Isaac's stories. Isaac was here earlier. Yeah, he was here earlier when I was going off on some bitch. You coming to the U? Yes, I will be there in February.
Welcome. This I shall open. Welcome.
I wish you don't come here again. Europe? Sorry, man. I'm gonna be there. Between now and then, getting ready. Dealing with all the things I need to deal with before I leave. A few friends want to meet up. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Of course, I've got handstands. And I'll have to make my last handstand video as well. Just a ton of stuff. I'm not full-time streaming Pal World.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back.
You know, you guys should connect with Isaac, because after I'm done streaming, you probably won't ever see him again.
Without the
Oh, you mean this guy? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. No problem.
I know my way.
What do you mean you'll be done? Well, I'm not going to stream when I'm in Europe, that's for sure, right? And after I get this run, I'm done anyway. So no, give me a second, Morts. Alright, I gotta urinate, and then I'll be back, and I'll answer that question.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Thanks, Netbook. Okay. The why am I done streaming question. So I've answered this quite a few times. You want the I can give you the short version if you want.
What in Krat's name?
How does that sound?
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something. Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast
Gladly.
with little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built,
Fun
this
note
place
challenge. That's the super short version.
But when some in the
Okay.
left the old town
Bullet points. Point number 1.
through isolation,
Streaming's bad for your health. There's not a streamer I have seen who's a full-time streamer
nothing but dangerous
where
alleys.
streaming has improved their health. It's always been the opposite. Always been the opposite. As soon as I stopped streaming, my health got better, fitness got better, handstands got better, everything got better.
Town caught up with the news. True what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Second reason. I can never remember the order of these reasons. Second reason. You are the summation of... No. Second reason is... Yeah, this is... Sorry. Second reason. Time investment, return on investment. What you need to do on Twitch to get ahead is not actually make good content. You do need good content. I'm not saying you don't. What you actually need to do is network and give yourself exposure. And I've seen a lot of people do this in a lot of sleazy ways, and it is rewarded. It goes completely unpunished, and in fact, it's the opposite. A good example of this is GTARP. A strategy to be successful on Twitch is to find a big streamer, follow them around on GTARP, and get their audience to acclimatize to you so that when the big streamer isn't streaming, they're going to watch you. I've watched a lot of streamers overnight go from 30 viewers to 400 just because of that. And it seems very slimy to me. I don't like it. I'm not very keen on networking either because oftentimes networking involves lying. Maybe not proper networking, but networking on Twitch definitely does. Saying the right things, doing the right things, collaborations, just being dishonest for the sake of content. Another way to look at that is drama. Drama is very much like controversy, all of this stuff. This is all very good stuff for channel growth if done right. However, it's not very good for a person. So that's reason number 2. I don't like what it took to get ahead on Twitch. And also, a subset of number 2 is if you ever hear the big streamers talk, not all of them, but a lot of them, or you hear some behind-the-scenes talk, all of them are miserable. All of them wish they could take breaks. All of them wish they didn't stream as much. And so that's not a good sign. If you're looking at the top of whatever organization you're in and you're seeing people are just unhappy, it's like, well, you want to strive to be unhappy too? It doesn't really make too much sense. And of course, not all of them are like that, but the majority of them are like that. And how do I know that? Well, it was verified by Destiny, who was on the Lex Frieden podcast, and he talked about it. He said, yeah, I forgot to level up. He said, yeah, this is kind of how it is, right? Reason number 3, you are the summation of the 5 people you spend the most time with. So if you spend a lot of time with losers, you're probably going to be a loser. You just kind of absorb the qualities of the people around you. It's very important to be particular with your friends. Destiny is a, yeah, yeah. Anyway, on Twitch, there's a high prevalence of cowards. There's a high prevalence of cowards. There's a high prevalence of morally questionable individuals. And you have to understand, like, if you're like, okay, so you have to put it into perspective. So if I was hanging out with a bunch of you, a lot of you are cool. Like you're like interesting people. You're very reasonable with a lot of things. You say a lot of interesting things. You're funny. A lot of you have senses of humor. You're actual people, right? So if I was hanging out with you in a group, it'd be like, okay, this is who we're hanging out with, right? The dynamics are different on Twitch. So, like, take the situation that just happened with that guy on YouTube who everybody was like, this guy's an idiot. Or the person previous to that, the RTZ guy, where it's just like, imagine being in a group of people and you're like, oh yeah, this is cool. And then they just kind of step in. So they just kind of step in and start spewing their filth. It's like, well, you know, like, bad people will insert themselves into your space, and that does have an effect. Or I shouldn't say bad people. I should say people that you don't really want to associate with will insert themselves into your space, and so that it's very difficult to control who you're around. When the majority of viewers, not all of them, the majority of viewers and the majority of streamers are, I would say, morally bankrupt and cowardly. Not all of them. Not all of them. Right? That's a difficult thing. I don't necessarily want to absorb those qualities. I would rather not. And I'm not very extroverted as it is. I'm more introverted, so it has more of an effect on me than other people. The reason after that, number 4, is the cancellation. I was actually appalled by how many people that I thought had my back did not have my back. I was appalled by how many people just sat there quietly and did nothing. I was very happy with the people that did stand up for me, and now I have a much deeper relationship with those people. But I was actually struck by how easy it was to stand up for someone and how scared people were of nothing. Not a good environment to work in. And I guess that goes to number 5, which is the incentive structures of Twitch and the incentive structures of your environment. You want to be in an environment where the incentive is, or the incentive structures are aligned towards the person you want to be. So they push you in the direction of the person you want to be. So, for example, an incentive structure where not saying what you think is prioritized or it's rewarded is a bad incentive structure if you don't want to be a liar. Whereas an incentive structure that punishes honesty is a bad incentive structure if you want to be an honest person. Right? It just gives more cause. Like, there's already a lot of cause to be bitter and resentful about things, but it just makes it easier to be bitter and resentful about things, if that makes sense. It's like it's like working in a Twinkie factory when you're trying to lose weight. It's not smart. You should just change your environment. And the last reason is that Twitch is not a have-to for me. Like live streaming isn't a have-to for me. Content creation isn't a have-to for me. I can understand how for a lot of people it might be. But I have an engineering degree. I have a degree in electrical engineering. I have a lot of experience fighting and in fitness and all of these other things. Like it's not like I'm out of options. So ideally, if I were to work hard on something and make sacrifices, which you do whenever you really do work at something, ideally it would be something that brings me fulfillment. And while I can play video games very well, specifically these types of games, I can play them very well. I can play them better than pretty much everybody. Right? It doesn't mean that they're fulfilling.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
And the reason I say that, okay, well, why do I say that? What would be fulfilling? Well, when I started streaming, stream was, yes, about the gameplay. That was the draw in. But what people really appreciated was the conversations that we had and my perspective on things. And I was like, oh, that's a way I can bring value. That's like, that's a little bit rewarding. Or I might be able to solve a problem for something or someone like that. The environment's changed. Now everybody's so sensitive and scared of everything. And I can give you an example of this from today, actually. Actually, today is a great example of this. Give me a second. Okay. Today is a great example of this because it's like, what did I do? I made a joke with Kerchak about his sister and someone freaked the fuck out about it. And then I said, well, they didn't freak out right away. They just said that was weird. And I said, you're weird. And then they freaked the fuck out. And then from there, it was a whole can of worms in terms of like someone just, for whatever emotional distraught they felt coming after you. It's like, yeah, people are kind of pathetic now. People are kind of weak. The sense of humor is gone. Even like that other thing. Like I think Nomiel was like, oh man, I wish fat girls didn't wear yoga pants. And it's like, someone's like, and I'm not trying to attack this person, but it's a clear example of, can we not fat shame? It's like, why not? It's like there's a lot of opposition to authenticity now. There's a lot of opposition to actually just doing something. Like everything now is like it feels like everything. There's HR injected into everything. That's the best way I can put it.
But why not go to my always?
In this moment, it feels very unnecessary and cumbersome and not conducive to actual any type of flourishing or beauty. Yeah, 13 knives in your throat at every... Yeah, exactly. Like, today was pretty tame, right? Like, it was pretty tame. Like, it was just a joke about someone's sister. That was it. There was nothing really there about it. And you saw how people reacted, right? Even people I liked were getting heated and stuff. It's just the way people work and the environment that's going on right now. It's just it's like a zero-sum game. It's lose-lose. It's unpleasant no matter what.
I'll use my...
You speak your mind, you lose. You don't speak your mind, you're a hollow shell of yourself and you lose. Like, it's just, there's no good outcome. It's not like you work hard and you'll get a good outcome. It's like you work hard, you'll get a bad outcome. That's what it feels like. Why did you get canceled? Big reasons. There's a whole video on it if you want to see it. But it mostly was around political correctness. So it was mostly around, I didn't agree with Black Lives Matter. It was around Andrew Tate. It was around all sorts of things. Like every opinion you could have that's the wrong opinion, I have. And I have those unapologetically, and people don't like that. So they'll want to lash out, not necessarily at me, but what I represent to them. And so that's one of the big reasons I got canceled. But it was another sign that, like, oh yeah, this place has kind of gone to shit. How do you feel about streaming versus streaming less from a financial perspective? Financially, this isn't like right now the economy's bad, so every streamer will say this: their sub counts are down, their donation counts are down. Now is not a good time to stream as it is, but even then, from a personal perspective, it's like I'm not streaming for the money. How many fights did I have? How many did I have? I think I had 8. But I had 13 canceled on me.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas.
You're saying the other day that you can't have an opinion and have to be okay with everyone otherwise. Yeah, like a good example of that today is like when I was like, hey Kerchak, like, is your sister hot? And that guy freaked out. What I should have said if I was a streamer and I had no backbone would be, hey man, didn't mean to offend you. He's just a friend of mine. It's just a joke. And he's like, yeah, I think it's weird. And then I'd say like, yeah, you know what? That's fair enough. That's a reasonable opinion. Like that's something that would just diffuse the situation, but it's not really how I feel. How I really feel is like, look, you're listening in on a conversation between two friends and you're critiquing it. If you don't like it, you can fuck off. Like, that's simple. And I think that's a reasonable perspective, but if you're a streamer, that's not. You're kind of just expected to satisfy everyone at once all the time.
Oh, would you let's
Muay Thai, right?
this performance to my sister Adelina.
What was your record? I finished with a record. What was it? It's either, I think it was 4 and 5. So I had a losing record. Yeah, by one fight. I had a losing record by 1 fight, but I think it was 4 and 5. One by knockout. Like, I didn't get knocked out. I knocked someone out. But I might have had, like, I don't know if they counted it a draw. Like, I had an exhibition. I don't know how they counted that. Either way, it was an amateur record. It wasn't a professional record. Thanks, Emil. For what it's worth, you're one of my favorite chatters. The only problem is that not caring, it doesn't pay well. Both financially and from the standpoint of what I would like to do in life. Why would I, you know, like what I mean? Like, why would I want to be just subjected to, what was his name? D's nuts. Randomly, on a random basis. It's like a roulette. Today, did we get him? I don't know. Today, did we get him? I don't know. You know? And I'm not saying there aren't good moments in stream. Like, I remember the other day with Isaac. Isaac, that was a fun day, right? Where you scared him off. You guys were all having fun and stuff like that. Those days are really cool. Like, I like those days. But the only problem is they're so few and far in between. Misguided scene. Like, sometimes stream can be really good, and you don't have to just talk to me about this. Like, you can talk to any streamer. It's not really in your control if a stream is good or not, unless you're completely manufactured. Duck Dicks was, yeah. Like, there's a lot of, like, really cool things and fun moments, and I'm very happy when everybody else is having a good time, and they're like, they have conversations. It's like, yeah, they're probably not going to have a conversation like that again anywhere else, and they probably really enjoyed it, you know, like that's all good stuff. And if streaming was more like that, like it used to be, it used to kind of be like that all the time. If it was more like that, then yeah, that'd be cool. Unfortunately, you know, the majority of, like I said, the majority of Twitch and the majority of viewers aren't the highest quality people. And when that happens, you get like reality TV situations where it's just like, God, what the hell am I doing here? You know? What the hell am I doing here? Arguing with some random guy in broken English about some small interaction I had with another random guy about a friend I was talking to. Like, where's the meaning in that? It's like nothing. It doesn't matter if I can, you know, walk circles around him or just roast him really badly so that people like it. It's just like, where's, you know, like that's the life you want to live? That doesn't sound good. I can do so much more than that. You know? So I should do more than that. Non-streaming to write. I have a blog, actually. I used to write. I appreciate that. That's a really nice message, Altar. That's really cool. And I do have to say as well, like, yeah, I appreciated you in chat this last little while. It's nice, especially with teaching me about all that stuff. This, like, it's like, oh, this is, you know, it's cool, it's fun, right? And of course, how could I'm not gonna name all the people that I like, because it's impossible, and then you guys get the idea. So if you weren't named, just assume that I like you. How about that? But yeah, it's not streaming. But yeah, I used to write blog posts, and people really liked them. The problem is they took me a really long time, and it took time away from streaming, and they weren't monetized.
Wow, I haven't.
Right? If that makes sense. However, with what you said, there's probably a lot of places that you get published. This would be me asking you a favor. You don't have to do this, obviously, but
The house.
Could you tell me more about that? Or could you give me some resource in Discord or something like that? Because I don't know anything about that, you know?
I will also add.
And if you think I could get published for certain blog posts, then it's like something I should probably look into. Because I would do that. Streams have been fun lately? Yeah, that's because there's been cool people here. It's not because of me. Like, I've been grumpy this whole time, you know. I've been mean and terrible. No, I don't want to write a book. Because writing a book will take a long time for me. But eventually I want to write a book. But for right now, I would just be like, okay. If someone would pay me for some work, yeah, sure. Why not, man? I'm hungry. I don't know what a... No, I'm not writing a booklet. As a hit, chat. That stagger right there, I don't know why that hit me, but that counts as a hit. Unfortunately, it counts as a hit. That little stagger, that's too bad. Alright, I gotta eat. Yeah, I gotta eat. I will do more runs after eating, yes. I'm going to eat, I'm going to stretch, I'm going to do my middle splits and my side splits workouts, and then I'll be back, okay? You seem so genuine. I just wanted to learn. I don't know anything about it. I've been curious about it for a long time. Don't know how to describe it, sorry. Oh, no problem. Well, I could always look it up if I really wanted to. You get a split right now? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. As long as my ground beef is unfrozen, which it should be, because it's been 4 hours. So I'm gonna eat, and if you want to see the next stream, which will be in a couple hours, turn on notifications. And what's it called? This will probably be some of my last attempts at this run. Okay. How long do those workouts take? Total middle splits and side splits will take me about an hour. About 45 minutes. 45 minutes. So not too bad. All right, guys. Have fun. You can admit that, which is fair. Oh, of course I can admit that. Like, what do you think? I know everything? Who the hell knows everything? All right.